Hi. Hello. Happy Sunday! It is another Genshin Impact Sunday. Can you believe it? Oh, that drops enabled? Wow! Genshin Impact drops! Can't believe whoever tries to erase all the voice actors. All of them. All of them. No, it's just, some parts in the new story isn't voiced, so, I'll have to do my part. And hopefully it's pretty fun. It's Genshin Sunday every Sunday. That's true, man. Do you not like the Genshin Sunday every Sunday? Maybe someday. Maybe someday we won't have a Jason's time. Sure, that is what happened. 100% legit, yes. It's because the VI is on strike, yes. I'm not sure if that's still something that's happening or if it's like on that break for now. Because some of it is voiced, from what I know, and then something about Paimon's voice actor being moved to a different company, and that's why Paimon is fully voiced, which is really funny. Because, like, some parts everyone else is quiet, and then Paimon is just talking, which is so funny. We need to experience this. But first things first, Zhongli Echo Challenge. Also, I haven't even said hello to you. Hello? Are you still going on? Just as some voice actors aren't participating in the strike. Alright. Because I know the reason was that Paimon's voice actor was simply just moved to a sister company or something. Because the voice acting agency, I don't know what it's called, the ones who like hire the actors, don't want to do the against AI contract thing, and that's, you know, kind of, that sucks. There's a part where Paimon says another character to shut up and there aren't need many voice lines. That's so funny. There's nothing, they're not saying anything. Paimon's just like, shut up! That is kind of hilarious. Anyway. Hello, welcome on in. Get Malolo, welcome on in. Bubble Dory CC. And my squeaky chair is also saying hello, apparently. And hello to any bot watchers and lurkers. I hope you're having a nice day. We gotta play some Genshin Impact. Did you know? And I want to do a Zhongli Echo Challenge. I haven't even logged in. What am I doing? Always on time, every time, as they say. What's with me saying as they say now? It's from Aegis. I picked that up from Aegis. And she hasn't even, like, I didn't even use her a lot in the main game. So I don't even know that she said that, because in the I don't really think she says that much as a main character in the DLC. Are you going to have time for everything though? We'll just go. We'll just go. It won't take, surely Zhongli won't take that long. So, I mean, he does ramble, but surely it won't take that long. You know, as they say, true. We need to get that Echo Challenge. I feel like I'm the only Zhongli main, the last Zhongli main who does not have it. Look at this. Look at this sad nonsense. Everyone else has it. I need to go and I need to do it right now. Right here, right now, emerge. I can't live this. We need to get it done right now. We gotta do everything. I don't know how long the Arcane quest will take. It takes like approximately 4 hours, and sometimes we'll even go a little over time. But surely it shouldn't take that long. What is this nonsense? New Echo Challenge, that's correct. I alone am the chosen Dory main. Is that what you call Bubble Dory, or is it completely by chance you're not named after Dory? Everybody's here, right? Steeluk here.
Sometimes, so even in the leave the intelligent.
Sorry, I don't care about Steeluk. Completely by chance. Oh, okay. I think I see Dory ever be played. The market is open for... The market... Oh, okay, you have to do that. Oh, okay. So, like, you have to level them to 90, and you also have to level your level. Like, you know, it would really suck if we didn't have this, you know? I'd be like, yeah, Zhongli challenge, and then, well, shit. I can't do this right now. I saw her be played. I saw Dory be played. In her, like... There was a video I watched, the collective... What were they called again? Where they show gameplay of the character. On the official Genshin website. Or not website, YouTube channel. Dory's gonna become the next character, best character next patch. Trust me. I'm sure. Anyway, what is this all about? Oh... No, spoilers. How do I do the thing? Used to listen to stone pillars to break rockberry. What do I do? Do I just win? I use my own Zhongli for this. Wait, that is my Zhongli. Oh, you actually do use your own characters for this. Nice. But it was like a trial thing. During the Vagamundo Phase 2 challenge, wait, isn't this the first one I'm doing? Am I not doing the first one? Oh, whatever. Every 5 assisting crystals you destroy will grant this buff for 30 seconds. When character use normal attack, a shockwave will be unleashed. Is this just the chasm, like chasm things? Sorry, I am reading, but I read text. Dealing physical damage, this will affect and be triggered every 4 seconds. Dealing increased damage to characters not protected by shields. Well, I only have Zhongli with me, so like... Oh, this is the life, you know? This is the life we live. This is my Zhongli. This is the Jade Spear. Yeah, it is mine. For sure. This is happy. This is a perfect account.
Osmanthus wine tastes
I
the same
forgot
as
that
I
I'm
remember.
doing that.
But where are those who share the
I
memory?
forgot that's a thing that happens. Wait. Oh, fuck, I opened Discord by accident. Ah, everything's fine. Cheers! My entire life. Anyway, imagine reading the special rules and not just winging it. Well, that's what I would do, but I'm just scared of, like, being stupid and then people would be like, why didn't you just read? If you just read, everything would have been good. Do I just solidify? Legend has it that these are the scars left over from ancient battle. When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonant quake. Isn't this just chasm nonsense? Like, we know all about this, right? Yeah, they received. This is just chasm nonsense. Why am I learning about this? I know about chasm things. Can I break this box? No breakable box. Do I charge to get this? I forget how I do this. Don't you pick up those rocks? Or maybe it's not important? For people who never went to the castle? Well, it should know I know about these things. Except I'm actually kind of lost. I'm not sure what it wants me to do now.
Stabilize.
But yeah, I didn't figure as much. Do I have to attack these as they go? You know, I did read the things, but apparently I didn't do well enough.
Crumble.
Oh, I have to. Oh. Oh, for people who went to K-House 3 years ago and never went back there.
Quake.
That breaks that one. And then... And that...
Crumble.
Do I need to do that again? But that doesn't make sense. Am I an idiot? Don't answer that question. Every 5 assisting crystals you destroy will grant this buff. That's 30 seconds. So, do I just...
Osmanthus
No,
wine tastes the
Zhongli!
same
Not
as I
again!
remember.
This is just an Osmanthus wine farm.
But where are those who share?
Cheers! You'll be unleashed at the character's position. Okay. Okay, so I just normal attack? No? Do I have to do it on each rug?
Rise. Yeah.
What am I even freaking doing? Every 5 crystal I destroy. Every 5 crystals? Wait, do we break these?
Gather.
No? What am I even hacking doing? I think I'm too dumb to be a Zhongli, mate. The character uses a normal attack. With normal attacks.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Have I gone to the
But where are
marker?
those who
Yeah.
share memory?
Yeah. But I have to bring this all the way up here, right? What do we do with this? Poke. But we need to bring the shockwave all the way up here, isn't that the thing? We can't just do that. This is just the rock I need to destroy with the waves, right?
Crumble.
Hmm. Because it destroys the pillar. Do I just make another pillar?
Rise.
Do I just...
Quake.
Because... Oh, the pillar makes the things! Do they have to be in the range though? Or can I just... No? Wait a sec. They have to be within the range of this, like,
Rise.
thing, I think.
Quake.
Yeah! Aha!
Crumble.
Aha!
Rise.
There we go! Stupid nerds. I used my brain. You can just melee the big rock, can you? Well, we did it that way and it worked. It's been 1,000 years.
Crumble.
Is this how you're meant to do this, actually, I wonder? Because you can't climb this, right? No, that's how you're meant to do that. Okay, fun. It's cool, actually, seeing that being something you have to... Look at the spoke! Look at the stone pillars! Zhongli challenge! It's so themed! Oh my god, can we take a picture in here? Wow, look at those pillars! That's its pillars! Okay, sorry. The Zhongli domain! Let's explore in here! I can't, I don't have Gaza with me. We just do Zhongli things. What's this? Do I do stuff over here?
Solidify.
Oh, I just destroy these and then I get... Then I get, like... bigger damage? It would be kind of sick if we did this challenge and then your Zhongli would just do more damage. Oh, jeez. I'm getting killed. No, don't kill my back! No, I don't want to lose the challenge! No! I'm a... Ah! I'm a Zhongli main! I'm a Zhongli main, though!
Order guide you.
I can't let him die! All of a sudden I was almost dead! Look at him go! Normal attacking Zhongli, it's been so long since we saw this. Oh shit, wait, oh my...
Bedrock can be turned to dust.
No! No! You simply don't fail the Zhongli challenge! I can't believe I succeeded to calm this challenge, but I failed the Zhongli challenge. What kind of Zhongli main am I? What is the... What... Zhongli main status revoked. No! No! No, I'm a Zhongli main.
You are not gathered.
I'm getting sick of this one. I'm getting sick of it.
Stabilize.
I don't have a shield yet. He's doing his best, Blasm. He is just a Zhongli. He is but a little Zhongli.
This is order.
Yeah.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Thank goodness for me getting a shield from this. Thank goodness for me getting, like, so much energy too. Hello, Martina Selena, we're doing a Zhongli challenge. I fucking won! I didn't need to laugh like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about what you had to witness. This needs a celebration. Okay. Use the full government name. I'm sorry. Should I not have done that? Anyway, screw everyone else. We got the Zhongli nonsense. Zhongli nonsense! Ah! Sorry, I didn't need to scream like that. I didn't need to do any of the things I did. There we go! Let's hacking go! Zhongli is everlasting. It doesn't say everlasting. I don't know if it's everlasting. It's envisaged? Echo? Waste not the mountain spring, for no order governs wandering for leisure. He just wants to wander for leisure. Did I get an achievement from doing Zhongli? No, it's just... It's just general nonsense. I thought there was gonna be an achievement for each character, but I guess it doesn't really count, because it doesn't really make sense, because it's a bit unfair when you can't get every single character. Where is everything? It's a bit rude of them to make, like, you know, a Zhongli Echo challenge when, Zhongli haven't been in a banner for a year, but, you know. Too bad if you don't have him, you know, you missed your chance. At least it's not me. I have 5 of them. Actually, no, I do have 5, because you start at 0, and I'm missing 2, and the highest is 6. So therefore I have 5 of them. Look at the dragon! He has tail now. Look at his tail. This is so silly. Oh, the Rex slap his fangs. You see the Rex slap his fangs? It's just like his shield. You know what I mean? Look at the tail. Look at his tail! Also, how are you doing, Martina? He's dragon now! Stabilize. But yeah, it's just like his shield. Don't they have those little, signs? Or am I just crazy? I guess I'm just crazy anyway. Yay! He has a tail now. He's a dragon. Sorry. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. Anyway, do we have a new spot to explore? No? Wait, the new Archon quest is out, right? I didn't lose my mind, did I? No, it's fine. Wait until 2 days later. We just have to wait until 2 days later. Everything's fine. I thought there was gonna be a new area with the Archon quest, but apparently not. No mind. Wait until 2 days later, god damn it. It's kind of weird that it tells us to wait till 2 days later, but sorry, I just had to think for a second. I was just thinking. Because I was scared that it wasn't actually out yet, but like, everyone else is doing it. And there's spoilers everywhere, so obviously it's out. Obviously. Don't know why I have to say obviously that way. But it just so happens, so therefore, anyway, let's do things.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Things. There we go. All names are noble. Do we get to see? Oh, we should do a 10 pull for This doesn't count because there's no sound. Thank you, Zhongli. It doesn't count though.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Wait, it's voiced. Maybe it's not yet.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
NPC impact, let's go.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Of everything.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Okay, I guess we'll just chill.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we learn.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more I can wait.
But I wanna make money.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope a day of peace will come soon. Oh, there it is! Is that JC and Paimon? Hello!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better
Yep! Now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll do my best and make sure to stay out of their way. The last thing I want is to add you to your work. Oh, by the way, Cylonen? Cylonen, was it? Cylonen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set up and she's all set and you can head over whenever you're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Only some voices does make it seem just kind of awkward. It's just like, you remember in Honkai when that one guy, the red-haired guy with like the guy who's like protect all beauty. He wasn't voiced because apparently he's getting a new voice actor or something like that. So he was the only one who wasn't voiced in the Honkai episode, and it was so weird. You remember that? So I just went and did my part. Salonen is a true master. Not only can she forge in ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Then we should probably thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Cylonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone's so proud of you. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground and jump in to hide for a while. It's not gonna be awkward. Oh no, it's because I started the stupid Children of Echo story, isn't it? No! Focus story mode! Focus story mode! Please! Oh. We saved. Thank goodness. It's because of the other stupid thing. Anyway, it's not gonna be awkward because you have me here, the amazing voice actor who will voice act everyone who is not voiced. It's gonna be so great. I think cat lady should be voiced though, because she's voiced in all the trailers. Hey, what's going on here? Is this... No, that's not the thing that's going on. Okay. It's going to be a long fucking story. She. Ceylon, I bought the person who needs an ancient name. An arcane name? No, not an arcane name. An ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Yeah, she's voiced.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Look at her sparkly makeup.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound.
Has anyone outside of Natlan ever gotten an ancient name? Oh, sorry, I just remembered something I need to mention right now. I was on Twitter, right? Just like, I look at things there sometimes. And someone reposted, like, one sentence that this character said. And they were like, did Hario just stop, what is it called, hiring voice actors anymore? And that was so mean! It's one sentence! It wasn't even that bad. I feel sorry, but, like, what is your problem? I'm sorry.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt.
Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in the adventure handbook. It feels like they could do anything.
I'm not reading correctly, but just roll with it.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
If it's not in Natlan, it doesn't count.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just like,
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
I mean, we helped save Kachina, isn't that good? We have also done things in that you know? We went on that adventure with Molani. We helped defend her tribe as well, you know? Isn't that worth anything?
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wayab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Saloon just ended up running a dozen of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wayab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence
Acknowledge
and
my
record her
existence.
heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wayab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wayab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wayab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wayab?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wayab.
Sorry.
The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats Talit.
Oh, that's Seed Lolly. Oh, that's the Oh, it's one of the characters. They mentioned her in the first, or the second, one of the first Archon quests that came out. Who was the one who made that thing that we used to grab Kachina's ancient name. You know, that almost destroyed the tribe. Of that, what's his face? I freaking don't remember his name.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
She literally... Yes, I'm glad they mentioned it after I mentioned it.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
She sounds like Faro-san number 2.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Because you broke the thing. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, everyone is always happy with the Traveler. I doubt that anyone would ever be like, no, Traveler, I don't want to see you. You're not the main character, actually.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into 2.
Huh?
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
That was the sentence, too! That was the sentence that everyone was like, oh, well, that some people were very, upset about.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Connect, to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is familiar face to her.
I'm sure
Words.
hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Spiky asses, though.
Great! Then I'll contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
We'll just take a stroll? Oh yeah, let me just take a stroll with my new Zhongli Echo. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is a bit awkward when he's just walking. It doesn't quite, It doesn't quite, you know, I can't just walk there. Ooh. Look at that! Ooh. Boop, boop. I should put up a pillow. No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna break the Arcane Crest. I'm not gonna break it. Can each make his way, over... After some time. Oh, he's also not voiced. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Night Wind and convince Lali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on
Just
you.
taking care of all
It's
of
just
it.
that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon. His plan, after all. Yeah, I think it's only those two are not voiced? Interesting, interesting. Hello, Leo. Hello, come on. Thank you very much for stopping by today. How you doing? Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerializing right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason being behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I'm EP, so stopping by to see what you're up to. But you have a good sleep. Get a good rest, and I'll see you some other time. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, too. I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Citlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Citlali knows him too?
That's right. Auron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind, and many other kite-hunter people in his tribe. Still, he had somewhat of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auron... Oh, I'm not saying his name right. Auron joined the Fatui voluntarily. Wait, the Fatui? Oh, he was coerced? Citlali is probably eager to prove that Auron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk to her.
Oh, so if I'm following, You mean we'll help her investigate Roron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you are all on board with this idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Silali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea. This is why we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care, Dead Connect! I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
I feel so involved. All this like wait 2 days nonsense is so silly though. Why do I have to do this? Like I get it's immersive and all that, but like if there just was a button to like, hey, you can wait 2 days or you can like skip if you click this button. Just be like, oh, I'll just click the button and skip on 2 days. I don't even know if I'm waiting at the correct moment. I also hate that sometimes it's like time specific and like, oh, you have to be there right at that 5 p.m. And if you're not there between 5 and...
Has its final day.
Yeah, sorry, Zhongli.
Meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh. I know I shouldn't rush. Anyway, Paimon interrupted you. As she does. Hey, how's it going over here? Sorry. I don't need to do that.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
We're not even coming from that angle. You can't even see the pillar.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Is there, like, vision on a necklace? I didn't even notice. That's heckin' cool. Because she, like, makes jewelry and stuff. I mean, she forged ancient names, but, you know, she's like, an artist. You can commission and stuff.
That's true. Let's go!
For things. Beep, 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 beep. But she's also like a DJ. And she's also like a rapper. And she also forged ancient names. She does everything. Wait, this way? Oh, I almost went in the stadium. That would have been bad. You remember the stadium? As expected, Silai is not there.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Look at her tail.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
They're just friends.
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
No, I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down-to-earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know!
Well, this is Paimon. This is she's right behind me, isn't she moment.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
She's also voiced, huh?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door
Zhongli.
who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Yeah, you know, it's anime, alright. We have Faro-san, so, you know, it makes sense. Like, she's got, like, discs in her hair. Like, glow-in-the-dark gamer thingamajigs. Like, gamer headphones or something. What are those?
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
I mean, also me, but I'm also not a granny.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Oh, never mind. What? How young is she? Oh, I thought she was actually a granny. And you were complaining about the Pyrohawk and leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
Yeah, how old are you? She's not gonna say. You can't say that. You can't ask a lady her age.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Nobody will ever mention their age in the Genshin game.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If
So many
anything,
spiky
I'm
asses.
gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
There was no hee-hee. There was no hee-hee.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the
Oh my
most important
goodness.
part. No?
That's so many spiky asses. Like, I feel bad. But why does this happen? It happens so often. I need to look into this. I need to know what the reason is behind these spiky asses. Why does it happen? Why does it happen to these poor people? They deserve better.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Because it's really, really bad with her. It's really bad in particular.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Oh my days.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Okay.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
No, it's just this is just kind of awkward. This is just like me when I say something awkward and there's just silence from everyone and I just sit there like, guys, please say something else. Please move on. I can't have this anymore. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Are you more rude not to laugh? She's just like me for real.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me...
Oops, sorry.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
That's not what the text says, but let's move on.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I
Auroron.
must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Huh?
A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
What?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo!
Huh?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
That was just a ghost stuck to me. What?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
It's gonna start in like 30 seconds. Just letting you know.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Let's just get rid of them. It just ruined my mood. This is a little ghost on me. Don't worry. Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Well, are we going to go shopping?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Boop, boop.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Shh.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
I thought it was actually stuck for a second. Now I know what that reminds me of. Auroron? It's the Ayaya thing. I don't know why. It's like this, the same word twice and then an extra syllable at the end. Yeah, something like that.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui.
I mean, we know a lot of, like, Fatui people that aren't, like, you know, bad, so, you know, this is, you know, the usual. Like, you know, Lenny, Lynette, Femine. Father is also not too bad. Child, you know, he's just working for Fatui, for his small siblings. Wanderer is actually evil. He's no exception. I'm just joking.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him. then he really doesn't sound like a bad person. If that's all there is to him, it doesn't sound like... That's just a surface level traveler. You can't just be like, oh, doesn't sound too bad, you know? Oh, doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
If that's all there is to him, I think there's more to him than just be whatever.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
It's just that easy. She just gifts us with vision. Wow.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
I can see things now. I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Traveler can just do everything.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Vision? I don't have a vision.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Right!
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
I have gamer
Tell me they're
headphones.
still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't in my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Is that Seat Lolly's voice?
Did she also share, like, her thoughts with us or something? Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be a side effect of that spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
So we can now hear thoughts through telepathy? Oh, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Seat Lolly.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet. Just leave it to us. Can she actually hear them?
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's
we
go
break
take
shit?
a look.
Ah, I was about to break it. Nah, it won't let me.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Well, he's very pretty. True, true.
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be
Very
discreet.
spiky S's though.
In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have
My
him caught in
darling
the crossfire.
grandson. Wait, what? So she is a granny. She is a granny. Why did she lie? Darling. You've always been here. It's completely fair. Feel free to lurk whenever you want to lurk. You don't have to type and chat all the time. Just like you, Mod. Hello, you also bag, Mod. You have been gone for sure, for sure, for sure. I can say the same thing about you. It's fine to be lurking. You don't have to chat, especially for something like story things. It's just us. You're just sitting here, and I say things sometimes, and you know.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Wait, what was annoying? I completely lost what we were doing. If they notice, so we gotta get. But if my darling grandson is there? Oh, my darling grandson. Oh, okay. Well, that's awkward. Let's just try to camp. Oh, what is this? A fun time challenge? I don't think I want to do this. It's just gonna leave me out. Oh, remind me that we have to do that one. Right? I really wanted you not to use Zhongli. I want to see how it ended. Yeah. The challenge. The trial challenge. That one. That one. What if I just make a pillar in front of them? Then they have to, like, you know, make a little obstacle course.
Right.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Maybe it's because of those pillars.
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
What about Geo?
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? I was thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Paimon's too sincere. He probably looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, you probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
The protagonist is speaking, true.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well.
Cute
You little brat.
And off she goes. confused. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways? Oh no. Good thing she didn't think about anything. Too bad.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Challange noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
She's like you because she thinks to herself a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people think to themselves. It's very common. I was gonna be like, yeah, she's just like me for real. But maybe we're all just the same.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
I don't think it's that great that we hear her in our thoughts. Am I allowed to go this way? Can I just go over here and be like, hello, how are you doing? Whoop, 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 whoop. How's it going?
Don't think there's anything here. How about we check out somewhere else?
Such spike... Hiccups, sorry. Such spiky S's though. Tasty does that, also does that, true.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
How do you know, Mod? Oh no! Mod, can you hear my thoughts? I'm not gonna think anymore.
Rise!
You're a Paimon! That's the worst insult. There are traces of volition here, but
Did you find something?
there's also a pillar. Ah yes, I found some traces of volition, but the trail is completely empty here. There's a pillar in my way.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here.
Paimon! Anyway.
That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
True, I added my own videos. I listened to myself a lot. That's also true.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimod's right. This is extremely rare and strange. Why is it rare? I don't know why I'm reading wrong.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Whomst. Huh? Whose voice was that? What is even happening? Oh, just a reminder that you're rank 60 in a event rank. Thanks. The Night Kingdom. How did I get here? Risley. It's not Risley.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Play reminds you of everything? I'm not sure where D needs to be replaced, what D needs to be replaced with.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
Move, only Zhongli can touch me. Sure.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if
Huh?
you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Wait, you're a tall boy. Are you Electro? Are you the first tall Electro boy?
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
His design is just kind of like... not Genshin, you know what I mean? It's... at you, boy. But, what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
He looks like, someone from, like... he looks like someone's OC. He looks like, he also looks like, what was that culture called? Scene, you know? Is it called Scene, or am I just crazy? The style. Yeah. Scene fashion. That, exactly that. No, don't call him Electro Daddy.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Oh. The cat. Oh shit, is that... Sorry, I'm so, like, thrown off by his, like... he's caressing the boy. He's a little bit scared to touch me. Oh, that's completely fair. It's kind of like... he doesn't want to touch me, but he's also, like... very close, just, like, caressing the air, being like, yeah, it's fine. Anyway, he's a scene kid. Is that a captain?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
Is that a little animal ear?
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you're working together?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Oh. I mean, if I had to choose, I would probably choose you, faceless stranger.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
I don't think he's a robot. I think he's just wearing a mask.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret.
I really don't care about you.
This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
I'm sorry, scene kid. I don't care. Would be cool if I was a robot. I would still choose him over this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop reminding me that I'm at adventure range 60. He just hates characters for no reason.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
True, I'm just a hater. It's not done. JC, show respect. What do you mean it's not done? His design is finalized. It's too late for him. I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all. My soul was just forcefully removed from my body.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
I'm just chilling.
Are you okay?
No.
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
I met someone's edgy OC. I don't know what they were doing in Genshin.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? Why aren't we talking about this? Should we not talk about this? And down he caressed the voice. The void? No, I can't read. I could just share everything with Paimon and Cibali right now, but that would mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Night Wind. I suppose I shall be quiet. Stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. Okay.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, I think we were dropping some frames there. No worries, we're back. Good.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
How did she get hurt? We didn't really get hurt. We just had our soul forcefully extracted from our body. And then we spoke to those people in the void. Even though the situation remains something. Auroron still echoes in your mind. I don't know why his words still echo in my mind. I don't like him.
Be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
No.
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Auroron.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Why are we not talking? I mean, Okay, fine. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Zhongli isn't with me. He's with me in spirit. That's what matters. I'm joking. Zhongli is always here. I have to climb the mountain. No, I just followed the trail like a proper good Genshin player who follows the rules. It looks like he's dead. He's not dead. He only died a little bit. That stuff there is just... Whee! This is going to be probably very annoying to run around with all the time, but we'll get used to it. You won't even notice it. In a few hours.
Look over there.
That's how quickly you get used to it, because I used only that much. That was the joke. You probably didn't get that right. When he did Salt Betrayal. That was a long time ago. Look at the goat! That's not a goat, it's a deer. Look at the deer! Is it gonna walk over here if we just sit really still? Maybe he's gonna walk over here. Wouldn't that be fun if it ruined the cutscene? No, it's too chill. Doesn't want to go in here. Isn't the point of it to be noticed though? True, but you know. It's not gonna ruin your immersion after a while. You're gonna be like, ah, this is just a part of life now. And you'll accept it instead of thinking, this new thing I don't like.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Auroron.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auroron? He does look the same when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier, unfortunately.
Alright, we'll take the lead.
He just sits there.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
Edgy.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
She's so protective of him.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
She... How dare you say, Mr. Philosopher? How dare you say that to my little dearie grandson?
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1!
No.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Oh, he's here. Can we say hello to him?
Stabilize.
Look how small you are. You are just a little boy. I have Ganyu with me. That's unfortunate.
This is order.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn that way.
Blaze over.
This should be fun.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
The tides beckon.
Oh no, it's the hydro shield. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
No touching.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Order guide you.
Oh, that's not Ganyu. That's not how you charge attack. Do I even know how to do a thing? Oh, it's fine. He's dead. Hi.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Auroron!
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Ah! Granny!
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Granny!
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
Can we just leave him to the Fatui? Like,
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that.
He's
There
just
are
being
a lot
silly
of
for
people
no
who look
reason.
about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine.
I think he's
Given how hard
13
those
though.
thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Isn't the trouble like 15? And he's like in his 20s, that's what she said anyway. So, that's really strange. Imagine someone in their 20s calling a kid, like a teenager, Granny. That's so strange. The way he talks definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret. He said it would be for Lottie sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties? So you treat everyone like they're your gramps or grannies?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
Like, what is this nonsense? Like, how does she have? How does he have a hoodie that's like halfway on and like a scarf that goes inside the hoodie? Is that like a hole in the back of the hoodie where the scarf goes through? Like, what is this nonsense? And then he's got like a Dainslift cape going on and like jeans. He's wearing jeans.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Oh.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
How dare you get kidnapped? How dare you?
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Oh, okay, so like it goes under the hood. So the hoodie stops and then it just goes around. It goes.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
Oh.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And
I'm not like the other grannies.
Give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Not at all, apparently.
Oh, right.
I need to do something else right now. Can we do the trial? I need to see some cool shit at this moment. Silence elemental skull. Oh, Right, this kind of trial in this place. That's so cool. Then we do things and she uses roller skates. Yay! Her elemental skill causes her to don rollerblades, engage in shift movements, and climbing. Yeah, really, again, like with the Natline characters using like some sort of vehicle or like... I don't really know if roller skates are considered a vehicle, but it's like... For a means of transportation, they use that in battle, which is really fun. Fist movement and climbing until her night soul points are depleted. During this time, if she has at least 2 pyro, hydro, cryo, or electro party members, her normal and plunging attack can accumulate night soul points. And when her night soul points reach maximums, she will decrease the corresponding elemental resistance of nearby opponents. When it's reached maximum, okay. Otherwise, her normal and plunging attacks deal increased damage. Okay. When her night soul points are insufficient, she can consume volition to maintain the state. Okay. Her elemental burst deploys a DJ controller that deals AoE geo damage. And based on the elemental types of your party members, will either also continuously heal the active character. She's a healer? She's a healer too? Or deal additional geo damage. Wait, does she buff geo? Will either also continue to heal the active character or deal additional AoE geo damage. So like... Huh. 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 Okay. That takes so long to charge up. Oh, look at it go! Hello. Wait, I've already said hello to you today, Bubbledory. Wait, I messed up.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Sword user? I think so. No, I'm not really sure what I'm doing there.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
I shouldn't do that. Only one high per day, sorry. Can you die real fast? I'm clearly doing something wrong. Okay, she can attack like that. And that does geo damage? Look at her though! I'm cheating the system mod. Oh no.
Bring it.
Can we even make it up here? Yeah, it's fine. Let me just activate this again.
Leave.
Let the mountain veins
Let's
boil.
do this then.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Your toast!
Rules are meant to be broken?
Time for your raiment.
That's a,
Incinerate.
that's a Honkai Star Rail thing.
All right.
Look how fast she is. She's so speedy. Oh, I lost it. Let's just wait for it to recharge.
Letting brave names echo.
Rain outline. No, my sword. A minor setback. Let me weave you a verse.
Boom boom.
Ah! Oh, she doesn't have any, stamina, no wonder.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
How do I fill that thing up, though? Maybe I should read about that for a second. Oh, jeez. Oh, something opened on my screen, and I couldn't move. Ah! Ah!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Goop.
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah!
I'm just back to the bone. Oh shit, she got full, but now I lost it. I don't know how that happened.
Let me weave you a birth.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Motion to compel.
Time for your arraignment.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Huh. Oh, she has the thing. Cool. So as long as she has the thing under her, it just works. I thought it was gonna be like a geostructure. I'm still not really sure what she does.
Inadmissible evidence.
I needed more pyro particles.
Bring it.
Whee. Look at the jump. Hehe. What do I do about the power of particles? Oh, I have to get these. Are these the pyro particles? No, those are just volition things. Okay, oh, these things! Ah, yeah, okay. I thought it was like... Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. It's fine. We just win. It's just that easy. No idea how to use it. I need to like watch a video about it or something. Oh, I forgot. You need to use her ult first.
Into the fire. Eat.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Delicate as silk.
Give up.
There's normal attack with Ningguang? Like, what am I supposed to do here? That's why we have the internet. True.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Oh, that was really easy. True. Crutch. You hear that crutch? So you can read the nice summary instead of the free paragraph of Genshin text. But the internet doesn't get along very well with JC. What do you mean it doesn't get along? Oh, because I'm always complaining about the internet. Well, not all the internet is bad. Just the parts I'm complaining about. Like people being mean for no reason. That's the part I don't agree with. And also, I don't want to read. I just want to watch a video where people explain how things to me. And also so I can see how it actually works with visuals. Because I can't... Like, that's easier for me. I could probably read and understand it, but it's just faster for me just to Just to take it in with my eyes and my ears. And not text. I want to read text. Maybe you should read the parts of the internet that are nice instead of only complaining. I do read nice things. I do. Ooh, we get a lot of... Look at all this we get from just doing the stinky quest. I'm sorry, I love quests. Wait, is this story or is the echo thing? It's the echo thing, isn't it? That we didn't finish. Yeah, she's there now. Look at her! Then why do you only talk about the complaining people? I talk about nice things sometimes. I just think it's important to mention stuff. Right, JC is chaotic. Yeah, true, I'm chaotic. But like... Yes. But like... I think it's important to know where I stand in certain things. Like when people are being mean. To other people for reasons of little reason. Therefore, I will say no. I do not want to be mean to people for reasons of little reason. That's why I care. I saw the video and you wanted to try Guardian Dinosaur. I did do it. I did win the game. Thank you very much. Anyway, let's just go to the stadium, I guess. Wait, is this teleporter closer? Squeak. Just so you know, I'm not one of those people who complain about things. I complain about people complaining about those things. Anyway, I returned to the city and Seat Lally, and there's a click to continue so I don't have to rush. You return to the city, and Seat Lally brings you to the Speaker's Chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron. There you go.
I see.
Who's this NPC?
Auroron came to the captain's rescue
Wait, who?
because he promised to help him in exchange for Seat Lolly's safety.
Why does this guy has a way cooler outfit than Auroron? What the heck? What is this NPC doing here looking cooler than Auroron? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, to each down. You know, if you like the edgy vet, then another OC.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Maddie even got like chains on his like collar. What?
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Please leave.
Technically, yes.
Damn
But
it.
if Miss Seat Lolly is willing to serve
I'm
as your
sorry.
guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
You know what? I'm one of the complaining people. I'm one of the bad people on the internet that people needs to defend. People wants to defend Auroron from what I've put them through. But like, it's okay to not like things as long as you're not mean about it. If I'm mean to a character, like, I'm not shitting on the voice actor or anything. I'm just mean to the character, so that's fine. I decide what is okay and which is not okay. Like Menace. Yes! That video is gonna be so fun, you'll love it.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
But when people are mean to people that exist in real life, then I'll complain. That's when I draw the line. No! Unless they have done something bad and they deserve to not be called out about the thing that then do the bad. But if it's just like, this person's done bad voice acting or like, did bad things, then...
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron,
Auroron,
please report back to the Speaker's Chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
There was a person on my Wuthering Waves video. And they said the dub was dog shit, and I was like, I wouldn't personally use those words. I think that's unnecessary. How did I say it? I said it in a very nice way. I said it's an unnecessarily cruel way to put it. And I think that's true. They did their best. They were struggling with what they had. Like, they could only do one take. For whatever reason. I'm not sure what it was, but I did see a video about that, how they, like, the voice actors are actually really good. They just didn't get, like, time enough. Or they didn't get to do many takes. It was just, like, a one-take thing. So that's why they didn't do that well. But there are other ways to put it without having to be mean and rude. Okay? You can be mean and rude about things that doesn't exist. That are not real. Like this guy's looks. Okay, someone designed that. I understand someone made that. I'm not saying I'm not being mean about that. I'm just... Anyway, moving on. I'm sidetracked to Wuthering. We went all the way to Wuthering Waves. Let's continue the story. God damn it.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
I kind of wish you did.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
No, his face isn't actually the problem. His face is actually the... Is it the least bad thing? No, I don't know.
Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
He's just got so much going on, you know? Just got so much going on. His little ear. Anyway, it's just very chaotic. The problem is the name, in my opinion. Every Genshin character has someone on it. Yeah, but some of the things are more intentional. Look, maybe it's just because I don't like the edgy color scheme. Like, I don't know. He's wearing jeans.
Oh, thank you.
I'm counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Daisy hates my favorite character. Who? Huh? What? Who's your favorite character? But the real question is, Daisy, do you like the character or not? I don't know. I don't know enough about him. He seems kind of annoying, honestly. Oh, but it's not, that's not even his name. That's not Oberon. It's like, that's a persona mod. Everyone is boring to you? No, I like Zhongli.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
His name is not Oberon. That's a persona mod. You can't say it's your favorite character if you don't even know that name. An ad is gonna start in a minute. But nobody's gonna care because I'm just rambling about shit and not paying attention to what the fuck is going on.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
Please leave me alone. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. No, leave. Thank. Look at his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. Promise? He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I seen everything for myself, I would have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Lolly's back. What does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
The son of Poseidon. Huh? Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
There you go. Now you tell Paimon everything. There we go.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We need more information. Maybe he's undercover.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Wait until... See, this is the thing. Can I just click a button over here and be like, skip to this time thing? Do you want to skip to the time thing now? Yes, I do, game. I want to skip...
Boats are made for transfer.
Boats. I just have to claim rewards. We can do that while we wait in here.
And those that come across.
Is he so angry today?
So it is where...
Yes. No, I'm not angry. I'm not actually angry. Why am I angry? I'm not angry. Isn't Farina your favorite character? Why is this your favorite character all of a sudden? Are you lying? She hates everyone and everything? Fuck everything. What is this place? Oh shit, we walked into spoiler area, guys. This is where all the chosen ones sits. Like Molani and whoever the fuck else. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. But I like everything? You're a liar. You don't like everything. There are things you dislike, which I will remember, which you've talked about on stream. Name one thing I dislike. Well, that would out you, man. That would... I don't know. A thing that I remember when I remember it, and in the middle of the night, I will remember, and then I'll tell you, yes, I remember that one thing you didn't like. And I'll tell you, but I can't do that on stream because I don't remember right now. But I will remember. I like everything. You don't like everything. You hate Genshin Story. You don't like Genshin Story. You keep complaining about it. That's true. That's something I can say. True. See? See? He hates it. You hate Snake Game! You hate Snake Game too! What's wrong with my snake? What? Anyway, where's the Adventurers Guild? It's the Adventurers Guild. They can't even have voice actors for all the voice lines? Well, am I not doing my part? There it freaking is.
Thank you for
Too much money? It's not about money, it's about time. They didn't have time to like get the voice actors to a different company, I think. Only Paimon, who was like doing the strike and all that. They were doing the strike, so and the stupid company. Beep boop. Oh, Farina's birthday was recently. Isn't it today? Farina. Happy birthday, Farina. Let's read Farina's birthday letter. Everything but like... everything but doing the story. My dear friend, on this most special day, I, Farina de Fontaine, extend to you this most exclusive of invitations. You are cordially invited to enjoy today's limited performance, The Ode of Deserts. The star of the show is none other than the cake of which just 16 slices a day are available, with plenty of sweet treats making delightful cameo appearances. As for the set, I've arranged 3 towering Ferris wheel desserts. Stands to ensure a stage overflowing with dazzling effects. No, please, speedrun, click. Wait, what happens? What did I do? We're going to get snake disease soon. What? Snake disease? What? Now, as for the climatic scene, there is something you'll have to see for yourself. That's something you have to see. Yes. There's too many snakes? Huh? In Snake Game? I'll be fine. We'll get back to Snake Game soon. You know, I'll just start Senlo Zone Zero and just only play the Snake Game for 4 hours, and Mud will love that. I did win the challenge, so I should win something too. What do I even win? I won 2 challenges and I don't get to do anything. I need to do fun things too. Jeez. Now for the climatic scene. That's something you'll have to see for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise, but I do promise the beautiful melody of this performance will linger in your mind for a full week and more. No need for you to check this signature. This invitation was penned by my own hand. As for everything else, we'll discuss in detail after you arrive at my birthday party. Tea party. I just ignored the entire word. Now I'm off to buy the cake with Mademoiselle's Crepeladata? Toodaloo! Thank you, Farina. Like, this is Farina's day. Oh, it's so neat. Farina cake! I need to see if someone have made this in real life. Also, macarons. We got hecking macarons. I'll make these later. Anyway, let's skip some time so we can do the story. Where do you want to go next? Wait, do I just have to do 22, right? That's what it said. I didn't even have to wait that long.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Oh, the next day.
I have a few references.
Look at all the cake we got. Look at all the cake. She sent so many cake. All on every cake. Okay. The agreed location. Where are we freaking going? Sorry, if I paid attention to what they hecking said, maybe I would know. Should I wait so long? I actually don't know. Maybe I should learn how she used first. How she used? Yes. How she used first. Look at him. Why doesn't he get the tail when he flies? He just drops some signs and some geo bits. Square. Zhongli loves his squares.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Oh, was this where the Fatui told us to go? The Captain Man? Do we get to see the Captain Man? No. Oh no!
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Hi.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
What?
And what's with you apologizing all the time?
Oh shit, he's just like me for real.
But you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Oh shit, he's just like me for real. Except for the shady thing, I hope.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
So what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point so we can get out of this. No.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent.
Oh.
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. In the intel am I interested in, not you. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me. I actually don't care.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
You like the voice so much? This is a good voice. If you get Cylone, she'll get to take the place of Zhongli teams. No. Never mind. I won't get her. No. I don't. No. That's you're right. But probably not for me anyway. You know, she's cool and all, but you know, not really that important. Anyway, hello, Masked Man.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Huh.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Can it overcome Zhongli, this guy? I mean, we haven't seen his face. If he's no, I'm joking.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Look, he has a face. No lips, he has lips. He's just hidden for some reason.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
But Tina, I swear.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
So is he also has like a similar motivation to like what's her face? Alekino, right? So like they're kind of enemies with Archon because they don't feel the Archon is making the right choice. Do you imagine that he's Zhongli's father? Zhongli is like 6,000 years old. So unless this man is like 700 years old, I don't think 7,000 I mean. What if it just is Zhongli? I don't think that's such a plot twist.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
I also like he has his own theme. Is this his theme? We have heard this one before, but I think it was only when he actually was here. So yeah, he just has his own theme. That's how cool he is.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Well, that's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
By seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
But he's just like... He's just bluffing, right? Surely he's not here to save Natlan, is he? He's just trying to win us over or something. Somebody's watching us?
Someone's here.
Well...
Huh? The captain disappeared!
He's just out of here! He didn't want to deal with that. Poof, gone. Me too, man. Sometimes I just be like, oh man, there's the trouble my way. Let me just get out of here.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Oh no! What is rapidly
Something.
approaching?
Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
She just fucking punched him! Ugh. Just like the Minecraft Steve. He did that. Ugh.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
Just with a little bit less oomph, you know?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
That was so loud.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Oh. Give him another punch just for good measure.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
I'm not trying to avoid.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
Well, the captain is cool. That's why I want to side with the Fatui.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
He's apologizing again. But he was just so cool I couldn't resist. He was a lot cooler than me.
You! That's it! Where are my tools?
Your tools?
I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Right here, right now. Tools? Is she using like some kind of torture?
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child. He's in his 20s.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Auroron. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. The smile. And back to the stadium. This is just a lot of back and forth. Wait, I can just walk there. It's not that far. Ooh, look at the tail. Ooh, dragon. Look at him. He's so cool. Ooh. Oh.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
Again, the words on screen is completely different from what she said.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Maybe it's fine if I sometimes read things wrong. But this is how that. I'm just joking.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Just like me when I'm being put on the spot. No, he's not like me. I'm not like this guy. Just like being scolded by. I mean, I know she's older than him probably, but it's like being scolded by a child. But it's kind of funny. I know she's not though, but it's funny. Looks like Oron has no intention of answering her. But he also calls us Granny, so it's just kind of funny.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now?
Been a good kid because he's not a kid anymore.
Just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
He doesn't want to have a conversation. He just goes,
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
I'm sorry. It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Huh?
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
It's actually like visiting a friend and then they're like having like an argument with their parents. It actually happened more often than you would think. When I was visiting people. It was kind of cringe, like, you know. Witnessing domestic violence, it's kind of cringe, you know.
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
You're the one who walked away.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. She's losing it.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
She's actually losing it. What is even happening?
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
She doesn't want his hacking vegetables.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
I got lost a long time ago. I'm just here to, you know, insult Oron.
That's not it, Granny.
Huh? There's something about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Huh?
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
Huh?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Oh, okay. A normal business.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What is this?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
My goodness.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals. So annoying.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
That brat, I swear! The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep bumbling him. No, he's just that hot. Like, he's probably seen his face, like... Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said, and also that I can tell Auron's stubbornness has hurt Zitlali deeply. Need to find a way to comfort her. What was that about Auron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Explain yourself. Can I just cheat? She's not explaining anything. Land. Yeah. Bloop bloop.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
Yeah.
How about we get something to eat?
I want a burger.
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
That's okay. We can cover our own bill. Actually, I'll be happy if you just pay for me. Paimon can got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors true.
How did it become Paimon's bill?
I should just say ...
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Beep beep. I just walk in here to get over there? Okay. And I could walk in, I just walk into the stadium through the store, you know. Like every normal person do. That's just another entrance to this place. Okay. Boop boop. I didn't actually, I thought I had to do a lot more voicing than I actually had to do. Though my intro feels kinda, you know, deceiving. I didn't mean for that to happen. I thought that a lot more characters were needing to be voiced. My entire bad. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. Now listen to this. This goes. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Seat Lolly begins chucking down bottle after bottle of wine. It's fine, she's a granny, she can drink.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Oh, she's drunk.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Oh no, I don't think she should get another bottle though. I think she's had one too many. And plenty and enough.
Do you think she's drunk?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would be surprised if she wasn't. I'd be
There you go,
concerned for
miss.
her health.
Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
You know. Don't worry, I'm just famous.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have! Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Oh.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Oh, Martina wants some meat. There's some, like, big pieces on this table. Be careful.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
Kneeling down next to her like she's a
Staring
kid.
at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chanka leaves, Seedlolly downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. Is this the first time a character has been, like, drunk? I feel like I remember someone else being drunk, but, like, that was, like, an NPC, not a playable character. You start wondering... Wait. Fucking Venti drinks all the time. But I don't know if he's been drunk. But yeah, but he isn't drunk, like, he just drinks. He doesn't, like, get drunk, does he? You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problems in her head. Pretty sure he has. Maybe.
Seedlolly? Seedlolly?
Bye-bye, Seedlolly. Good night.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Hello, Toppy Doo. Hello, welcome on, and how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. How's it going? I feel like I'm sitting, like, way low in my chair every time. Every time. Anyway.
Are you still with us, Seedlolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
chumps come around here, picking fights with me, well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
I'm good, thanks. I just microwaved that. What now? Stroke waffle? What is a stroke waffle? I need to look this up right now, right. I'm always shocked by my own genius. What is a stroke waffle? Oh, they're like waffles, but pancake like. Oh, there's like tasty, is like a caramel inside. Yo, they look crunchy. Nom nom nom. Good. Hope you're doing good. Is there one you can put on mugs? Mugs? Looking tasty, very crunchy. Yum yum. I'm a little bit jealous.
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Okay, I'm very jealous actually. I lied.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Oh, okay. Look at it like hand gestures. Waffle for dinner? Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be for dinner, you know. Other people have other time zones, but even if it was like a dessert or for dinner, I accept it. I think it's great to eat sweets for dinner, right, Mud? I do that all the time, right, Mud? Tasty cake for breakfast. Ah, yes, my favorite.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid.
Point.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you. Who? Me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah,
just
Granny's
losing
a hard
it.
worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
She's so losing it. Good night, Granny. Granny needs to sleep. Is she sleeping with her eyes open? Killed Master Wigglytuff.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I didn't know that was actually a plot point. Oh, jeez. She fell asleep with her eyes open. Jeez.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Oh, okay.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Hello? Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
Granny is not well. Granny needs to go home and stop drinking, you know? Granny just needs to take a break, you know?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
That was a very deep noise she just made there. How did she even make that noise?
Hang on, just keep it in.
Yeah, please don't vomit. Oh, that's some noises.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a
No, it's
close
not.
one.
My god. She's gonna making those sounds. And I don't know if that's a compliment. It's pretty bad. But like, they're very believable.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Please don't do that. I am very easily sickened by that kind of thing. Actually.
How embarrassing.
I wouldn't feel well.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
It's just out of a system that easily. We didn't ask before. We didn't ask about it before.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Yeah, actually I do. Where did she come from that? You know, naps recover. You know, naps really do be doing. It can make you recover real well. Don't underestimate naps. Sometimes all you need is just a little nap. I don't know how she got like undrunk from it that fast, but also I don't know much about being drunk, so. It's just that easy getting over your drunkenness, I guess. I thought it would last a little bit of a while, but oh well.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
I mean, you have already said some pretty embarrassing things, so you know, if you say something weird now, it wouldn't be, you know, wouldn't be out of the ordinary. We're kind of used to it by now.
Please, Paimon.
Please.
It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
I mean, you just like embarrassed yourself a little bit, you know, by drinking and being drunk and complaining. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You already ruined.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it.
Oh.
Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Oh, should we just tell? Oh, she doesn't know. She just doesn't remember what just happened. Ooh, tacos.
Huh? Tell me what?
Tell me why.
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Sweet Lolly. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place during Auron's rescue. As objectively. Oh, right, we're talking about that. Oh, okay. Alright. Sweet Lolly shared some of his secrets with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Oh, okay. It's just that easy.
So, you heard my...
Oh. Yeah, your thoughts. Don't worry, you weren't thinking about anything naughty at the time, so it's fine.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
It really wasn't as bad as what she just exposed us to just now. She was just complaining a bit about Paimon in her brain.
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, But hearing what I mumble in my own head?
In my own head?
That's too much.
It's called karma.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door.
Oh,
and
no.
someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
This is also a thing that really happened to her, isn't it? Why was she rolling on the floor in her pajamas? Is this an innuendo? Like, why were you rolling on the floor?
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Do you think Zhongli rolls around in his pajamas? So she said 1,000 years old, so that's the first thing that came to mind. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Okay.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Zhongli can't afford a pajamas. Wait, are you saying he sleeps naked? We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. He sleeps with his suit on. That's gonna get all sweaty. JC did not go into his room. we can go there later. You know, this seems like a good time. I'm sure he's well dressed. He's up there. Mud is just trying to de-escalate the situation. Make it less cringe. It's not gonna help, Mud. What if... How do I... I have to exit 2 doors? Jinx. Oh wait, this is just... Oh, I don't have to go through another loading screen. Thank goodness. What are you doing here? It gets anyways. Thanks.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
As long as I'm not as cringe as Seat Lolly, I don't mind. I think we always words? I think we all a little bit like Seat Lolly sometimes. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas. It's just something they do. Unless they don't have a pajamas, then I guess they just roll around naked.
Wow, it's beautiful!
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed.
Embarrassed?
Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
What do you mean, Paimon? We just had her drunk rant to us all this time. Oh, is that what you mean about casual? Like, she's way too chaotic to be, like, chill? Is that what you mean? I thought she was casual, like, in the sense that she was just, like, very, very, like, she wasn't as, like, I mean, she was not casual in the way she's like, uptight and very serious all the time, but I don't get that impression from her, like, in the slightest. She's not very serious.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules.
Stickler for the rules.
And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
Oh.
But you're just a regular person.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe.
She's offended.
You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Okay, there.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
She's probably angry because she doesn't follow us on Facebook. Yeah, I mean, she is a granny, so she would have a Facebook, wouldn't she? Sorry, I'm of the opinion, of the impression that only old people are on Facebook these days. If you have a Facebook, then I'm sorry. You're old, I guess.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan, and you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
Huh?
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness.
A rock?
It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
A rock? Then why isn't he Geo? It's okay, he isn't Geo, because I don't want to wish one.
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Huh.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't I just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But What kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Seatlaw.
You don't look so good.
Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Oh no.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Yep. Don't worry, you don't have to do this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
I follow you on Facebook, don't worry. She appreciates it, surely.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
I don't. Just joking, jeez.
Probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
I should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. Go to bed.
Yeah. It's nighttime. Are you ready for nighttime? Oh, Banana's gonna start in 30 seconds. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Can I sleep too? I'm so sleepy. Boink. I have a feeling we're not gonna finish this today. But that's like honestly kind of okay. Fine. That's alright. Unless everything just escalates within 30 seconds. Aww. That bed is huge.
Why is it so noisy outside?
It's so noisy outside. But I guess if it has to fit those big enemies
See what's going on.
too. Because they're like 3 meters tall, some of these enemies in this game. So I guess this bed is for everybody. I'm so glad. Anyway, what's going on outside? Was a bet for 2? Well, it's long! I mean, it's not wide, it's long. That's what I mean. This is not a bet for 2 people. Well, I guess it's a bet for, like, the Traveler and Paimon, but, like, Paimon-sized people, but, like... You can't fit 2 people in here. Have to lie up and, like, cockle moments, you know, for a big person. Yeah, well, yeah, if it's like... It's too small. It's not a double bed. It's what they call a king size bed. Because it's just for 1 person. It's not for 2 people. To invite Zhongli, maybe he wants to come. How do I have to go down the stairs? There's like stairs. Oh shit, they caught me. I didn't even get close. Didn't even have to go all the way.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Well, you should just not have been drinking. Maybe she just didn't. Maybe she just had an all-nighter and she actually didn't go to bed. Which is honestly kind of fair.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
What are you guys doing?
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night Wind. I need to head back right away.
Okay.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful. I'll keep an eye out for Auron as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Bye-bye.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Probably a little bit embarrassed.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, we just go out. Oh, okay. Can I? This is not. That's not the stadium. Can I go to the stadium here? Is this stadium? Yeah, I found it. Wee! What are we doing out here? Wee! Right in the middle. I should put up some pillars. It's Molani!
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
I all the other guys were here too, but I just be like, yeah, it's Molani! Chaska? Ion Son or someone, something like that. I forgot what his sister's called. Not important.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Hey.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
So, yeah, we met the captain.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
You know, let's just... Sure, fix. See you later. Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Pyro can just share an important secret with us. And he seems sincere, figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little bit.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
I don't know. Some Archons are kind of suspicious. You know, it's not the first time an Archon has lied to us.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you...
Oh, hello. Are we back? Welcome back. My thing has to load for a second. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit glitchy. Oh, no, it's fine. Sorry, I dropped a little bit. I don't know how much you missed. Also, thank you, man. Thank you. I barely even noticed we dropped.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Didn't fully drop? Oh, really? Well, in that case... Are the current attacks at the beginning of a real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
It's fine, you can still fight.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Yeah.
No matter how you look
She
at
had
it,
to win
my
the...
duty is on the front lines.
She had to win the, what is it called again? Pilgrimage? No, not that. The Night Warden Wars? No, not that. The, it is called the Pilgrimage, right? I forgot what it's called. The champion thing to become the Pyro Archon. Anyway, I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
Yeah, that's the whole thing about like them not being able to leave Natlan, yeah. Cause they're kind of tied to this Night Kingdom thing.
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
You think a lot of people will join the fight?
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
and join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mavuka. Mavika? There you go.
No need to worry about me.
I said her name wrong. I'm so sorry. That's not what all her friends call her. And my thing is dropping again. It's struggling a little bit. Beep boop.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Hello?
Kachina,
Point.
how many people do you have left?
Oh, right. Oh, it's been such a long time, so I completely forgot. They've all made it out. It's JC and Paimon. They're safe. I mean, it's the Travel and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Don't have to scare the bird like that. That was actually an accident. Yoink. Bird. Car. Probably be easier to have a Natline character with you, so you can like go a little faster.
Stay safe.
Oh shit!
We've got
Speaking
this.
of which, let's go.
Letting brave names echo.
Down!
We just have the whole team of people here with us. All the guys. Oh no!
Alright.
Oh, that was lacking. Didn't even get to use the traveler, but who cares?
I really thought I was done for.
Oh, look at this little guy. They got one of these little guys here. Look at them, it's so cute. Ah.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
What do you mean, little guy? It's just a little guy.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
But it's so cute, look at the little guy. Didn't know they had these guys here. I thought that was only in I was about to say Sneshnia in Sumeru. Both start with an S, but they're very different. Sneshnia is the cold place, where if you don't move, you die, as Child says. Sorry, my mistake. There it is again, it's so cute.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. together. Still, I think the previous... what? Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but, the situation's not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
You learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel. We just tell this to everybody.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will be united in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Well, Lonnie said mementos. Persona 5. Morgana, mementos.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
Welcome on back, Martina. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, welcome back. I'm all over the place today. I can't keep a singular. But every time someone appears in chat, I'm just gonna be like, hello, welcome on in. How you doing today?
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
No, I said Martina. I promise.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Who's she? Who's Martina? I don't know. I'm on Malvika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
Not this time, though. He said it detached, so sorry. Didn't mean it for it to happen. Didn't mean for it to happen.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Maybe he is from that land, you know, just like how Alakino was from... I was supposed to say from that land, no. From, whatever the fuck, Fontaine.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Kachina's voice actress reminds me of a streamer. Ma, do you know? What do you think? Do you know what I mean? Want to join our garrison, Molani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
What the fuck does that mean? This voice actor is
just a bit faster, we could have
really bad. I don't know why they keep saying words wrong.
Help us in the next battle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all a chain reaction.
I just spoke over Mulan's dialogue, dude. That was really rude of me. I'm not talking about Mulan's voice actor, by the way. I was making fun of myself, just in case you don't know what I'm talking about.
Then you should go register them right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah.
Nah.
I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
I'll just follow you around.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
It looks like I'm just talking away from the microphone. Not telling you have to, like, flip the emote and everything. Can you even flip, like, animated emotes? No. Ah. Ah. Not rude. It's not his fault.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
It's just not possible. Mod, look, I remember when you were super high effort with your emotes. And your little funny collections of emotes and done like that. You're gone lazy these days. What are you hecking doing? I'm joking, Mod. I'm joking, Mod. We appreciate you.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Can't even can't even turn the emote the right way. Funny, yeah, he would make these like things. He would do these things with the emotes and stuff. I can't explain it. Little collections. Is that streamer skill issue? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wanted Koichi? Was that how he was pronounced her name?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
What? That works, Matt. That works. Just a little bit low down compared to the microphone. But that's kind of my fault, you know. I made the emote.
It's the Fatui.
Oh, do we get to see this flashback?
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Oh.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something?
They're just watching. What a cool fight, guys.
Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
Friendly Fatui!
We don't expect anything in return.
Bless them.
We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
The Fatui started off as being like these really bad guys in both Mondstadt and Leah. And also like in Asuma that were pretty fucking bad. But now they're just kind of, you know, in Fontaine and Natlan, they seem like pretty cool guys, you know. They don't seem all that bad. They just want to help.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Yeah, you know, they got a reputation to keep. We can't have people think that the Fatui are good guys. That would be awkward.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Oh, are we dropping a bit again? Oh.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
The real enemy is the Abyss, guys! The Abyss is the real enemy. Stop fighting amongst yourself! But wait, where did she get her?
We're headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Oh, okay, I thought the flashbacks ended there and it was like, oh, okay. Well, that didn't explain anything.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
So like the gameplay as part of the lore is kind of interesting. I mean, they also kind of did the spirit wave thing in like the competition, so I guess it makes sense, but it's just kind of silly when they bring it in. Oh yeah, I can just do this thing. I mean, I guess it makes sense from a gameplay perspective and like a story if you wanna not have that contrast between things, but yeah. There's also things that you can do in this game that would make things easier in the story if those were also part of like things like just eat a little bit and you'll get your health back when someone is dying, you know? So some things makes logical sense and other things doesn't, which you know,
that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure
I can.
Oops.
I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now. You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable.
Why are you guys taking so long? Like, I get they're like sisters and they have to like do their quarrels for like character development. But my god, they ramble for so long. I was editing, okay? And those sisters just had like this argument for like 5 solid minutes. And I'm just like, I don't need to include any of this. I mean, it does like show their character and stuff like that, but like I don't need to include I don't even need to include half of this. I can include like 3 sentences each and then I'm done with that part. I mean, it's great because then I can just cut out shit, but I have to listen through it to figure out like what is actually key information and what do I need to just get rid of. That's the hardest part about editing. Because sometimes they say things that are sort of important and might come up later that I want to keep in. And sometimes it's just like random nonsense. Jesse's complaining again? Yes, I am. That's just Genshin in general. See, Mod is also complaining about this. But especially when it's these two talking, I feel like they just go on like a tangent along. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so editing the part with maybe I'll just stick to doing the first chapter and then we'll skip the middle part here. I'm just joking. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. We'll figure it out. I'm not crazy about it, so do it too. You'll also complain about it. Like, it's important to build character, but maybe, like, do it... maybe, like... do it with less words.
You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
How long are they just gonna stand here, Lloyd? Lloyd? Isn't their nation in danger? Are they just gonna stand here and, like, keep, like, discussing this shit? Like...
Alright. If we start arguing, this will never end.
True!
We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
True! Please, get going! You are really wasting my time! I mean, I'm the one screaming at them for, like, 5 minutes, and, I'm the one who drags this out, but I'll just... let's just keep going.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
Alright, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
They're just hecking going. Holy shit, they're doing something. Oh my goodness. Step him in the back. Okay, we're not doing that. Oh, we're not even close to him. Random
The
to
have
me.
eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
It's just in the tree. They just so happened to turn around at the time. Thumbs up! Oh, go! I had to click something. Jeez, I didn't know I was playing the game. I was playing the game, guys. Did you know I'm the one playing the game? Holy shit.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down. Holy shit, this is a point-and-click adventure. Yo. But it was someone else's video.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
This is a freaking spyglass. Zoom in on them. Oh, they have that camera effects. Cool.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. How did she want to do this on her own? She needs, like, the signal all the time.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements.
How can she keep an eye on behind the box?
Time to move.
Go, go, go! Birds! The poor baby birds.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. It's running up the tree.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Orb. Toss out the mysterious spear. I know it's not that.
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
Oh no!
I could ask you the same thing!
There's just some people out here.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already.
The board can't be borrowed.
The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Convenient.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
This first-person view is kind of fun, though. Really makes me laugh. Yeah.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Parker speedrun.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
She heard what I said earlier. I don't want to listen to all this nonsense. Just want you to get it over with, you know?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it.
Thank goodness.
Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
Is that a companion cube?
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Huh?
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Just drop a rock on him?
You'll regret that! After them!
Well, that didn't really, didn't really get us much then. Oh, they still flashback? No.
Tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
They could literally just have told us this, but, you know, I get it. They wanted to give us some gameplay, some exciting gameplay, where I had to go twice within a timer. Or was it 3 times? Anyway.
It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. but it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Just gather all of them.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Snacks.
What am I gonna do with you?
Yeah.
There's some for the rest of you as well.
Oh.
They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Snacks.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Yummy snacks! I'm hacking out of here. Unless they force me into another cutscene. Oh, they might. Aha! Bid farewell? I mean, it seems like... If I enter this... Will that take so long? You know what? I don't dare. We'll do that next time. I'm not gonna do that so close to end time, I swear. It's just gonna give us trouble and also be bad. How long do I have to do thing? What's this? Oh, it's just... Wait, what is this? 7 days remaining. Wait, what is this? What if it's just... Wow. Is this an event? But it's not something important, like, it's not a story event thing. So I probably don't need to do it. Oh, it's just a thing? Ah, it's just a thing. I mean... not completing it will not affect the event gameplay and awards. Immersive in areas and characters being occupied. I'm meeting new characters early. Oh, okay. As long as it doesn't spoil anything. I mean, we can just check what it is really quick. Surely it won't do bad. Just checking real quick. It might just be a person who talks about thing, and it's not like anything super, you know, important. Oh, the echo is so fun. Oh, it's her! Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Zhongli! Didn't expect to see you here!
Hey there, traveler Paimon. What, is it so weird to see me at my own home?
Well, no, but Paimon thought you'd have found a beautiful tree to get a few days shut-eye by now since you solved such a big problem.
Spoilers. I'm sorry, we don't... Wow, this is so interesting, don't read it. Looks very valuable, don't worry about it. La 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 la, wow, this is, spoil... We just solved such a big problem. Don't worry about it, don't read anything. Don't even read, don't even look. Don't even consider words. I'm not even looking. I didn't know this would be spoiler. We don't talk about this. This is spoiling. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You solved world hunger. Oh no. I'll have to do this in my own time, probably. You know, we can just check it one more time. We can just check it. It's been annoying. They put in a limited time event, you know, right after, or right after they put out the story, and then it's like, oh, let me just talk about things that happened. Anyway, because if it's this last 7 days, then I probably can't play it next week. I don't know if it'll be here next week. It probably might be. Oh, the lag. Hello, how are you doing? Did they literally say spoiler warnings before going to the end? They just said, oh, maybe there will be characters and things that you don't know. What do you actually do? Is this important? Like, is there some gameplay here, or is it just like, oh well, oh yeah, you look at that! Protected by special wards that before they break will prevent you attacking them from depleting abyssal power. Once the ward is broken, the aphid will be stunned, and while the ward is broken, each attack by character can deplete a specific amount of abyssal power. Night Soul line attacks or higher frequent attacks can deplete abyssal power more quickly. Deploying Ceylon, like, can't do that. Insect Gnat with its effective range can greatly damage the wound and trap aphids? Aphids? Characters' attack can damage their wards, and attack can do more efficiently. The insect net needs to be charged up before being used. Collect the berries. Okay. Attacking a little tree to the next zone after a period of time. If the wires have been broken, abyssal core embellition, evidence will immediately flee into the zone. Once they recover from the stun state, there's a fixed upper limit. The amount of abyssal power that can be depleted at each time. What is broken? I'm sure it'll be fine. Just collect things to chart the net. And then use the net when you have things. Bonk. There we go. I need more of those things. There you go. Do I just beat you now?
This is order.
High frequency attacks. Ah, damn it. This is a bit awkward. Oh, it's just that easy. Assuming this is not that good of a time, though. I don't think. I sort of got the hang of it. Phew, we did! Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you did things. I'm sure you're talking about things that are not spoiler-like. Wow, Paimon, it's just like you did in the part that I haven't played yet. Oh, I guess it's just that easy. I mean, 7 days, we would still be able to do that. And these are probably not all unlocked anyway. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll get to it later. Maybe I'll do it in my own time, maybe. If I skip the story anyway, what does it matter to you if I do it in my own time or not? Anyway. Be care, James. I'm sorry. You can play it in your own game or watch another person's streamer do it, because I clearly didn't read it. And also, me playing the events is not that interesting, but like, what is anything I do in Genshin very that interesting? Huh. Anyway. Crunch. On Tuesday, I will not be streaming. I will be out at a birthday party. So, sorry about that. I'm gonna snooze the ad because I'm not gonna play an ad when I'm about to wrap up. On Thursday, I will probably stream. Let's see what we'll be doing. We'll see what we'll be doing. Wednesday? I don't stream on Wednesdays. Then I'll have to do like an improv stream. Is it called an improv? Maybe. But yeah. Thursday maybe stream unless plans happen. I'm not really sure. Right until Thursday? Yes. No stream Tuesday. Sorry. I'll be busy that day. I can't stream. Alright. It got so silent all of a sudden. Don't sorry, I'm sorry. I'll apologize like Oberon. That's not his name. Oberon. Thanks for the Genshin Impact. Thank you for stopping by. My stream is dropping. It's dropping. Ah, heck. Chigo's live, but they're doing Genshin story and they're further than me, so I can't. I can't rate them. Because it's spoilers. But it's been a while since, so it would have been great. What's your rate? What's been longest time since we rated? Probably Slash. Yeah, I was gonna say Slashgate, yeah. Because they also rated us the other day. So, you know, you should return the faith and stuff. Just to be good and nice and do the right things. Let me just say, playing some more World of Warcraft, I believe, and I can't even put the thing in the thing. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by and keeping me company today and hearing me complain about nonsense. I'll actually start that raid before I forget. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday, unless I be like, you know what, I'm sad. Let me just start the stream on Monday or Tuesday. Maybe, I don't know. But we'll see about that. I'd rather just, like, spend my evening, like, editing and stuff like that. That might be a good idea. But yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Feel free to join me for the raid. I would ever so appreciate it. But yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you on Thursday! Unless there's anything else. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good night and goodbye. Good night. Oh my god, I forgot about their little AI generated chat bot thing. That's so cool. Forgot about that. That's really cool. You need to see that. If you haven't seen it. Goodbye. Good night. Bye.